Hey chickadees, how you doing? Let's get this set up over here on set up so people on the vertical can see on the TikToks and the vertical YouTube as well as Twitch and Kick. Welcome in everybody. And we are live everywhere as far as I can tell. So yes we are. Jersey is in the house. Welcome in with the hydrate. I'm kidding me. This, I've got my coffee. It's coffee time right now. So still very... Just waiting for... obviously Twitch is live. Once I get... Just waiting for Twitch to, like, know I'm live. To, like, tell me I'm live. Oh, no. There we are. Yes. Open that so I can... in here. It sounds like we got that. I'll hydrate in just a minute. We're just make sure you let people know that we're live. Let your grandmas know. We need followers every which way. And we'll take your grandmas. Grandmas are cool. They also cook well. So let me see out on X. Alright, we got that. Oh. Alright, we are definitely live. Okay. So, we got things set up. We got the music going on. Followers everywhere. We'll take them. We'll take them. Followers. I'm needing to build up the TikTok channel and get followers. I got like 2 followers. So you can be the 3rd, you know. Get in over there. So, I'm live streaming on there every day. But I probably need 100 followers before people will maybe stumble onto the channel. Look, we just upgraded War Room to 26, so that's sweet. Also, let's get that going. I had to create a TikTok account, Jersey, to be able to live stream to it. I created it in a Kick account once I was able to multi-stream to both of those. So I have the Kick thing. If you want to follow me on Kick, if you have one of those accounts, that's fine too. That way, because I'm now always live on Twitch, 2 ways on YouTube, Kick and TikTok. But if you're on the YouTubes, you don't get to hear the music that I'm playing. So, and I apologize for that. That's copyright stuff. So, and we're about to do all this stuff. So. Alrighty. So we're going into Guardian. So the Guardian event is going to start in 10 seconds. Alright, so we're battling against 3 other, Kick. That's okay. Again, I curated both of those. I appreciate you following me on, hopefully YouTube as well as Twitch. That helps me out a lot. So this is an hour-long battle. I figure out where are we? There it is, join. So we're in a bunch of things. I'm gonna go to a production and attack. Now I'm gonna do that again. So center. I got 3 ships I can do. Now I can. Now nothing else. I don't have any ships, so after that. So, you can see the little ships going after the production building. Later we're going to be attacking little cities and towns, and then there's a capital city. It's kind of a whole... It's a thing. That's what I... definitely. Looks like my stuff is back. See, boom. So we're going to be attacking all this stuff and kind of going there. Anyway, I appreciate all the follows in different ways. I finally got the ability to automatically attention to chat. It's going to be directions. Got to keep chat off the screen. So there's a whole process. So my ships are returning. Let's try it. See what happens here. So we can see, my ship coming down here to potentially attack this and kind of go. There's a whole bunch of different things. Welcome in on the TikToks as well. There's me, like, my little shippy attacking in some way. And oh, I won for a brief second here. So we're gonna, I'm sure I will get another. I just upgraded that ship too, so this one's now returning. Okay. So I can do one more little attack. And unfortunately, people have to recover. It takes them a little while, so they get knocked out of things. So stamina stuff. I got buildings returning. Here's my little ship arriving there. Now I temporarily have it, at least. And I think temporary is the I think we're actually garrisoning. I'm being attacked over here, so that it shouldn't. There we go. Now we'll come back. Got to make sure things don't get bugged. So watching those ships, make sure they're not. So kind of show these. Hey, that's a victor. All right. All right, now I have to go other places. So. I have anybody. Some of my folks are recovering, so. Now, I will join when somebody's back. Throw some beef into that. There we go. People. On my ship. And start going. Go into this place and see what happened. Pew pew. There we go. Gotta get a sound alert in there. Check out a bit of this while we're going. Everything's looking proper. Yep, there we go. Good. On the TikTok as well, making sure people see the game the way I want them to see the game, and I'm gonna go check and give them a link to the Twitch if they're trying to find us in there. Okay. Well, it says Garrison. Let's look and see. Not there. It must be bugged, so we'll call that. See our points. We have a few points. It said I was. I'm gonna initiate to this. Let's see what I've got. Yes, my top team, my top ship. Get out. That may just be wishful thinking. So give it a shot. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Take a gander at our ship and let's locate it. Let's see. We got to make sure things don't get bugged as well. There we go. There I go again on my own. After we get this is an hour's battle, and hopefully we'll win. I doubt it, but we're gonna give it our all. And just want to learn to do this better. You can see where. Coming back. That one's returning. That one's returning. I'm gonna initiate here as we. One's prepping, one's returning. Find another place that I can initiate to with my. Yeah, I got peeps. Let's see. Alright, now we're going. That's us, so we can garrison. Just making sure it's not looking bugged. That's... Yeah, I think that's a bug. Oh. Look. That's actually okay. Once this team returns, we'll try, because I think that it's like extra teams. Only so many ships can attack the place. Get up there. So I will try initiate here. So here, you do get the rock music of the DC Dark Legion game. Got that playing some. Not super loud because it'll drown out my other stuff. But since you don't get any music on the YouTube side. So. Alright. There we are. There's us coming back. There's our green line going over here. Let's hit this red bastion. Yes, dudes, come on now. 43, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thanks for following on Twitch. Monitor this, see if how that actually works. Wellesley is now contested. There we go. It's a positive. Pew 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 pew. Interesting. Look at that. We just turned. That was us. All right. It doesn't mean it's going to stay that way, but that was us for a second. We'll check that out. Let's send another ship to another place that is... there you go. Let's go here. And then we can throw some people... and give some hero support there. Garrisoning. Come back and watch. So of course they're attacking. Attacking. You have nice hair. This mode work. This mode is complicated. I gotta say, this is my third time doing it, it is definitely you have there's some production facilities that you can attack, and then afterwards little cities that open up for attack. This is an attack. I'm currently holding this because I took this over so people can attack these, and of course it's against 3 other alliances. And so attacking different cities, and then later the capital city will open up of this region, and people can send and battle there too. And again, people, just like with some of the other battles where you're fighting the guardians and all that, where your alliance sends people to help, they load into your ship and fight. You have a lot of your stamina gets beat down as you fight until they can kick you out, or if you just get obliterated. And so then your people will go into cooldown and stuff, so that can affect. But this thing goes on for a whole hour. We're 18 minutes in, so it's important to follow the plans that you're getting from the guild leaders, basically, and be attacking where you're supposed to be attacking and not places where you're not. All that stuff. Lay Rooster's on fire, racking up kills, it says, because that's my emblem. We are holding this for the moment, at least. I'm sure that won't last forever at all, but it's nice to hold it for even just a minute. And with other people, looks like they just took it over. So again, we're going to, as we get a chance to get back, we're going to go attack it again. Assuming my people are recovering now, it's going to be like a 5-minute recovery. And these are my top tier, so that's not great. But I can send like 3rd tier ships over at it, and all that. And we'll go from there. Let's look at. And thanks for liking my hair. Let's go look at this ship. So that's. So we can see I'm in here. I'm not bugged out or anything. You benefit from taking the territory generates percentage resources. Oh yeah, definitely. Which alliance are you in? Are you in this battle right now, fighting us? And welcome in. Everything. So. Yes, you're getting different points. You get more points from the cities, and then when they kind of get a double point mode. But then the capital has even more points that you can get. And in the last 15 minutes of this hour, points is a big deal. So just start playing on a new server. Very cool. Trying to make sure I don't show chat and stuff in case for somehow some of these people find me on Twitch or TikTok or YouTube or whatever kick, and are like. Getting so the truth is we're only the challenger here. We're in 2nd, but with only a bit above the 3rd one. So but we're gonna see what we can do. 3 kill streak, yay! All right, good. So this one was pretty cool. You can see over here that the capital's that big red dot on this map, which depending on which view you're looking at. You can see that on the screen. The little yellow flags are cities that have been flagged for us to work on. I suppose, and there are other cities, so you gotta kind of have to be careful. All right, so my ships are returning. Nobody else is going. We can look. Now, typically, we should not. Okay, so Revere. Now that's returning. Let's see here. So we're gonna try to see what I can. Let me find there, Watertown. There's a Huckleberry. Let's see if we got anything. Let's hit it. So and then monitor that, and then. I will help. Everybody's hitting the same place, which is cool. Do I have any people? I do. So I'm loading in. We're all going to hit Watertown. At least 3 of us are. Here's where the battle's going to go. Let's see if we can bump this off from 666 and change it over to Team Red, which we put it in blue, ironically. Remind me, it'll be a good time to get coffee when my people go on a 5-minute cooldown. Okay. That way I'm not missing much. Here goes. There's our ship right there coming in. That guy, he's kill streak. He's owning. This guy is the one we're hitting. So kill streaks are us getting whooped by him. Let me see. So you can see, here's my ship. There we go. We're in a battle. It's a Jersey. There we go. So we're kind of watching this in live. All right, so he beat me. So my ship should be returning. Let's go make sure this is actually... That is probably a bug. So we shall see. Initiate. There we go. My best people and my best. Yep. Okay. I'm just making sure wasn't getting a private message that I needed to attend to. Anything. Okay. While that's going, I don't know about this one. That one's really... We're definitely attacking Watertown. Let's see. There we have one. I don't need to be there. We have that one. There's one to attack. Trying to attack some towns. It gives us... You can see... So it's the other teams that are in there. I don't know. Well, Superman's getting up there, but he's not doing my best. Dr. Fate's still one of my best. Flash, actually. Flash is the... But he's a support character, so him being the best is, you know, kind of... Here we go. This is us obviously gonna lose because there's only me left against these three teams here. Go. So yes, we got to defeat. So we have taken over there. Our points are coming. I think that's not. Let me see. Let me look. We're there. We're not bugged. I'm trying to make sure we're not bugged out where I have to like recall them. So let's see. Yeah, Flash is my top one. While that's going on, I'm gonna let me run real quick and get top off the coffee while that's going on, and then I'll be right back. Yeah. Okay, back with a cup of coffee. Walk, don't run. Alright, let's see here. Oh, wait, I want to find the flags. That one doesn't have a flag anymore. We now have that one. And we'll see if we can send something. Top team, let them. It's moving. I'm not exactly sure what that one. Let's see if that one's further. Okay. That's my main ship, the little red one. Didn't have any phone on the tubes, so never watch content on you. You'll have to link me. Oh, you need the link? No problem. Exclamation YouTube will drop you a link right there in chat, automatically. And then I'm gonna get you in because I've got a vertical stream going on YouTube as well as a horizontal, which is the same as the Twitch one, except for the music. But see if we can. Looks like it's in us back. Alright, I see some of the pick content. There's a link for YouTube there, Jersey. As well, and while I'm here. And just double checking on our TikTok as well. It'll show me some of the stuff, but want to make sure I don't miss the chats and all. So. That one isn't as integrated with my software yet. So see the folks joining the TikTok stream over there. I appreciate it. Okay, let's look. What is standby and why is it doing that? Let's see. Peek. Am I in there? I am in that ship. Okay, so we're okay. And let's look at this one. Okay, we're garrisoning appropriately. Let's try to find another building that we can wallop on. There's Somerville. There we go. Go back to this one. I think my best team is available again, so do that. Thanks a bunch, Jersey. Much appreciated. Gracias. No. It all helps. Watching any of my live streams on YouTube afterwards, like as in the background, yeah, on YouTube helps too. Just if you're like, oh, what can I do to help Rooster when he's not on? Watch his last live stream on YouTube. Let's see here. combat here, so I don't see myself in those. Let's look at this one. Okay, so you saw it put us to the side. We have this town now, so the question is, as I'm garrisoning over here, so we're just gonna make sure it's not really bugged. There can only be 3, so I can recall that ship. Oh, no, there we are. Now in there. So, and we'll... over there with a full lot of people, all to kind of garrison and things, and here comes their locker coming in. All the explode. Yes, yes, I do. Well, you know, it's always been a goal. The goal was to be, you know, somewhat successful as a streamer. At one point, when I started streaming 4 to 5-ish years ago, when I was on some medical leave, and I was like, maybe I can support myself as a streamer, you know. And I was really trying, and I was streaming like all the time, like 7 days a week, and all that stuff. You know, it never took off, and then later work made some. I changed to a different work, and I had to, you know, I also had to change my streaming schedule because it affected my work-life balance. It still does quite a bit. So, saw some kind of combat. We just got kicked out. We did rack up some stuff on the YouTubes and all that, everything, and I'd like to have enough success going in, you know, to support the habit, so to speak. All that. It'd be nice if it made me think about working less hours or doing another different job. That'd be kind of cool. Now it's fine. Something. "22 minutes left in the battle. When we hit the 15 minutes and less, I think everything goes into double points and everything. So that'll be important, you know, to be hitting stuff hard." So we're coming back over there. This one's Jersey. I think that's kicking off for the Jersey follow there. So on the YouTube, a little delayed one, but thank you very much. There you go. Jersey, do you think there's viewership in microtransactions that are not TCGs? That was a delay. That was a significant delay, but I think it's through Stream Elements and YouTube. All that. So, apologies on that. So viewership and micro. Do you mean just watching people spend, or trading card games, or like spending on this game or something, or something else? Yeah, what you're doing now as a whole. Oh well, I mean, there definitely are people who like to watch, you know, who are watching this game and others. I mean, this is a weird mode. You're doing, but so, but I mean, I don't know that you need to see me like just buy things, but people, I know in some of the hero in these hero collector games, you know, people used to really enjoy when we do some kind of opening type of things, because with the RNG pulls, you know, seeing if you can get the mythics. And this open, I think it's the man. Seeing if you can get the mythics and legendary pulls and things like that. But it's usually, I mean, people who like the game itself, as opposed to, you know, not like random people, but anyone who's interested, kind of seeing if you know, how your luck stacks up to their luck and that kind of thing. Just some, but I mean, I'm not, you know, play the games I want to play, as opposed, you know, for the most part, as opposed to playing the game that somebody wants to see. Here's this next. That's it. All right, we will go. But like, yeah, I started streaming with Marvel Strike Force, and then slowly started the next. Let's see here. You know, and then I started Star Trek Fleet Command right alongside, but I mainly only played it like on like Saturday mornings or something, Sunday or Saturday mornings, and then played Marvel Strike Force every day and all that. There's always a lot of draw for that for the fans of these games for, you know, the opening of those officers. I did some of that on Star Trek Fleet Command a little, but you know, it's just not the same. Well, back in the day, it mattered a little more, but yeah, it's not the same in that game, of course. So let's make sure that's real. You're still in there, not messed up. This one we got. Here we are, pew-pewing. There's a Crawley. He's in this stream sometimes. Good luck. If we can. Good job. Now the question will be: is my ship doing anything, or is it no longer needed? I think my ship essentially becomes bugged. So, yeah, it says garrisoning, so we'll pull it back because as soon as I can get it to. Hold on, I gotta see which ship is that? There, got it to move finally. So because we got into the battle right after and didn't win, I think that that kind of bugged us out. So let's just make sure we're still not bugged over here. I think we are just defending. Yeah, we're just defending, but we're running out of folks there. fine. Somerville's fine. Salem, Wellesley. Let's keep looking. There is a town for us to go to. Let's see what we've got in here. Yes. My best ship is there, so okay, well, what's that? I'm just trying to follow the messaging and figure out doing what I'm supposed to be doing. I believe we're supposed to be towns currently. We're now in the final showdown, so we're getting double points for everything. Defend towns is the message. That's this one because we're going to place in an effort. Oh, and it got taken over. So we'll see if when it gets there, if it needs to be disbanded or not. You can see the points pipping. Yep. Or so 20,000 behind. And slowly closing on these guys, but slow, and a bunch of them hitting. So hopefully mine will be some reinforcements. But watch what happens here. There's my ship in there. Hey! Sent them up. Sent them back. Great. Let's see here. What is available? And thought I was full, but I wasn't sure. Alright, our points, we're still staying 20,000 behind, although we're going up quite a bit. Somerville needs help, but I don't have anything. I'm trying to figure out what's... Okay, we just got bumped. We're gonna go here. Assuming we have Jeeps. considering that, so. Okay, now. I don't know if we'll count as we go in there or if we're just gonna bug. Let's watch. Brawley's coming in. Is that okay? It takes him in, takes 3, and then the next ship is gonna bug out. I think. Fine. He's either going to garrison over there. Awesome. Now we're going to see. Okay, so we're in here holding. So that's a valid. There, that's one to hit. And this is it was in battle. We are less than 20,000 off the top, people. We're 11,000. We've moved up. We have a chance. All right, we got a chance. This is this is intriguing. See what happens here. $11, so we've made some ground on the lead. Here you go. Let's hit it and see what happens. Sure, we don't bug out. We should see us pop in here. There we are. One 5. We're gonna get this. If we're lucky, although they're strong, because he has the same strength as me with 3 people, and that I have at 5. We won't. No. We did not, but we do beat up on them, so. About 12,000. I'm going to save that for my battle. As we send this back. Now I can get some people's. the town, but we'll. We're 10,000. We've caught up a little, and we just took that over, at least temporarily. Now my ship should. They're coming for it, but well, they're going to Somerville. We are catching up. We're now at like 9,000. 4.5 minutes. I don't know that we'll get this, but we actually are making an effort here. Somerville needs some help. I don't have anything available. $9,000. Bel Air, welcome in. Good to see my ship. Come on, welcome in. Celebrate. There we are. Hope you're doing well, Bel Air. We're on all the live stuffs right now. So welcome in. Welcome in. Shout out to the folks on TikTok. It's hard for me to see the chat due to some technical stuff. Appreciate it. I'll pop over there and see. Alright, we are 7,000. Yeah, we'll get it in 3 minutes, but you never know. D from Tier 1 Channel. There you go. Congrats, you said you were going to do that. I logged in to get on a crystal node and start that ticket. About it to start, but welcome in, and hey, Bat It Down is in the house too. Who you consider the best character in this game, 4D3? You know, it's, I don't know, Super Rain's pretty good, but I mean, as they keep coming out with people, it's kind of good. Some of these mythics are pretty good, like Soups is good, you know, Joker's good. So, I'm still exploring some of those. We're going to be testing some people out too, and some of them are, you know, needed for certain modes versus others, so that's going to be things. But I'm like happy to have Superman. I now have Superman at 5 stars, 5 basic white stars, so the game, you know, here we are. So, and that's helping my my team. Green Arrow, though, you get is pretty darn good for DPS. He's not the best, but he's an important part of like my Justice League team. Let me see, what do I have? I got nothing else I can move, so we're down to 4,200 points. I think we're gonna lose, but boy, we're close. This is way closer. See us here, 173 and 178, so that's 4.5, 5,000. Because they're getting points too, so you know, there's problems. We're gonna see if we can get Hot Girl on pulls today. We'll be able to start figuring out what's going on after this. But minute and a half. We're not going to catch them in that time, but I don't have enough time. Let's see, is anybody? I'll join that battle. It might get there for points. Okay, we're getting closer to 6,000, I think. I am going in here. $30 seconds left. We're a threat. Let's see here. I don't think there's anyone else to... Nope. It's just kicking us out, so we'll get... That's a good war. 7. Look at that. I did something. I healed. Excellent. Oh, I was 7th. Not just in the alliance, I was... Yeah. I was 3rd in our alliance on that, so... I did the right things, apparently. Well, that was a good showing. Close. There we are. All right. Mm-hmm. All right, now we're in there. We can results in 6 hours. Whatever that payouts, I guess, or have use. Now we can look and see. Everybody wants the aid center, including evil people. Shazam! There we are. There we are. I bet it down. Sorry, I didn't miss it. Took it 46, finished Pylon, took it to tier 7. And took a test. That is a great one. The Pylon's a lot of fun and will help you out a lot. For sure. And will give you a lot of things you can do. So, that's a good thing. Let's see. Ooh. All right. Like things, figure out. I've been sitting on these boxes waiting for them to be. We get points for opening them today in the Supreme Commander. 42 now. Galley 5 working on that. Auger. Finished and filed your taxes. Yeah, I know. We had to. A message said we need an extension, so we were going to work on it. But Mrs. Richard was traveling quite a bit the last 3 weeks, so it's been pretty disrupted. Car's still in the shop. Been in the shop for over a week. It might be ready on Monday, they said. So, doing things like that. Plus, we have other house stuff to work on. Now that that's at 26, well, I can start by doing these power plants real quick. Let's see, because they seem to always be out of power. Let's see if doing that. Oh, training nexus, yes, always important. Always important. Okay. One thing is our level sync here. I've got added in Deathstroke is the one we've got. I need more spaces because I need Joker and Deathstroke in. I'm having to like bounce them. I can do one. Do that. Oh. Whatever. Trash talking douches. And so, anyway. They did. We almost won that thing. So. Alright, but. Okay, war room. Can the war. Is the war room? It is ready. Let's stop it. Let's let it go. Alright, so that's going. Now let's look here. See, do we have anything? I thought I saw something to. I had stuff in here this morning that I needed to collect. We actually have victories in here and all that. That's cool. honestly, that was more fun. The first time I did it, I couldn't even figure out what in the world was happening. Second time I did it, it's okay. I had a better idea. There was a lot of yelling. This time you could tell it was kind of coming together. Got that. Lead wise, I've got 6, so we don't have much. I do have some coins in the pack to buy some pulls. Like, do this, it just shows you 10 pulls for $5, which is okay. I think the shop that we need to figure out who to buy today. So yeah, this is set to 10. 10 for 5. Now we can start looking at our characters. Look, I've got some kind of... Yep, okay, so... Okay, Batman... Well, let's give
I am vengeance.
Batman. It takes so much to get
Not
these
bad.
things up. Now, is it you can't reset somebody after
Evil is
level...
never
Is
truly
it level 300, or is it...
I'll help you
Um,
anyway.
There's a reset on him at 300. Was there a reset?
I am vengeance.
Reset is gone after 300, see? Okay, thank you. Hey, Acrali, welcome back in. Or I don't, you may have been here earlier. I saw us battling in there. That was a good fight. Alright, so because I'm thinking of... Well, what I may do is start bringing up, like, Superman or somebody. And then I can leave, like... Leaving Dr. Fate out. Because I get some of these guys... lurking during it. No problem. I appreciate that. I appreciate the lurks too, though. Thank you very much. I'm doing okay. That was fun, and I was surprised to see that we were doing Guardian at a time when I'm like normally can stream, and I was like, okay, let's stream this. This will be fun to show and to do on you know, while live. So that was kind of fun. I was gonna be on last night doing these games and doing stuff, but I ended up just kicking back in the front with a martini with Mrs. Rooster, and you know, in the outside where it was actually nice. And it went to my head quicker than I expected. I guess I didn't eat enough all day, so it worked. So then just chilled out till early in the morning. For them, it's not ridiculous. Like, yes, Humble Rift usually comes in for me. Like for me, it's like 8 a.m. when they fire those off. Which, like when I work from home, I'm just starting to work, but I can still like do it from my phone maybe. But if I'm going into the office, I'm driving at that time almost always, so it's... And the other one they do is like 5 o'clock, which is I don't get off at 5. Sometimes I get off before 5. Sometimes I get off like at 6. So I could be commuting home, or I could be still busy with work, and my work can be, you know, rather engaged in crisis or something. So it's can't really count on anything except if I'm off work. Hey, for me too, but I work swing shift, so I'm not... Yeah, gotcha. Okay, so you're in the Pacific time zone like me. Alright, cool. Yeah, so it's not... And then occasionally when they do it on a Saturday or Sunday, sometimes I'm sleeping in a little because I'm usually not able to. I go to church on Saturday night usually, and then can have some leisure on Sunday morning. So I'm not getting up to do anything else. Let's see, yeah. Yeah, and the 5 p.m. is on. Yes, exactly. 5 p.m. is like, I'm probably still working. I got off early. There's some days I get off at 4. Those are pretty precious, and it doesn't always happen. It's very tenuous. And if I get off at 4 and I can get home, and I might be here, but I might also be like, oh, I forgot. I just got home, and I'm not thinking about what I need to do yet. So it can vary. But I do have some time off this coming Friday. This coming Friday and Monday, I'm going to be off for Good Friday and Easter Monday. Kind of relaxing some. I will probably stream a bit extra. I think the office streaming office is also the work from home office for both me and Mrs. Rooster. We have to take turns, and I can't stream while she's working and stuff. And I think she's gonna have to work some on either Friday or Monday. So I'm not sure. I'll just see. Let's knock these things out. Points. Nice thing about these battle ones is you can do them after you've got all your ships gone, and they don't count towards it. So you knock them right out. Just... I don't see any more at the moment. Let's see. Oh, there's one. I'm just jamming down to the house music we're playing today. Let's see if we can get through little Pinguino. Let's see where we are with this. This is a side one. Dark Constantine. Alright, so now we got Soups up to 5 stars because we got the pity pull, and I was able to choose him, which gets him to 5 white stars, which makes him a lot more useful. And this seems to be my general best Justice League team and my best team at the moment. I can swap in Aquaman if I need more killing. Hey Josh, Dinger16, welcome in. Thank you for being in here. Thanks for the follow and the first time chat. I thought I kind of put that together when I saw you followed earlier last night or this morning or something. That is cool. Welcome in. Welcome in from Red. So as well. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. We had a good fight there. That was a good one. It was my best. Actually did well. I mean, supposedly has some points. It was apparently effective. And it felt like I was actually doing something, which was cool. So, welcome in. Thank you for following. Be sure to check us out on like the YouTubes. Let's mention YouTube. The subscribes over there help a lot too. All that stuff. So, let's come on and hang out with me, and I'm gonna see what we get done here. See what packs we want to buy, and see what we can do. Try out some different battles. I need to do that timeline thing. I usually end up doing that on Sunday. Either start it on Sunday in the stream, or if we're doing it, or when I get in the hot tub at in the late afternoon on Sunday, it's kind of becoming a habit with me and Mrs. Rooster, and then I'm like knocking that stuff off before the timer runs out, trying to do that. Had a blast in that event. Yeah, we did almost do it. We hit, yeah, I appreciate it. Hang around. I'm on for several hours today. And tomorrow I'll be on a good bit too. So my other stream times are usually Thursday and Friday nights Pacific time after work. It does vary some. I only did Thursday. Last night I drank a martini in the yard, hanging out with Mrs. Rooster. So occasionally things like that happens, or if work goes crazy and I'm exhausted, that won't happen either. But time to fly. So usually those 4 days, and then the longer streams on Saturday and Sunday. And now we multi-stream everywhere, so people have TikTok and Kick, as well as the YouTubes and the Twitches and all that stuff. So it's... if you know somebody has TikTok, get them to follow me over there. I got like 2 followers. Just created an account over there, so.
Time to fly. Beware Green Lantern's power.
Let's see what's going on. In fact, I will check over because I need to check on some of the streams and make sure I'm not missing anything, particularly like on the TikTok. For some reason with the TikTok, I do not see a lot of. I don't end up seeing a lot of the actual chat. I've got a chat thing that shows, and it shows me when people are like joining into the TikTok stream. So I see you, and I appreciate you. But it doesn't always show. I think it's supposed to show.
Step aside and let the
Supposed to show the chat and everything, but it's not integrated like my others, where I can see everybody's chat. That's a bummer.
Time to fly.
But that may get
I
better.
never miss. Beware Green Lantern's power. Broke my own record. I never miss.
Enjoy the tunes, hang out. That was the most fun I've had in the Guardian. Like I said, it's my third weekend doing them. I think they were doing them last night, but I was like, didn't realize it. It was my bad. It is weird to like just like have it because you got to stay on that screen the whole hour.
Time to fly.
But it was fun to do, definitely in this setting. A little easier as opposed to like on the phone.
World is cruel. I never
something.
miss.
See. Getting different things charged up, put on chargers.
Time to fly.
Let's see.
Call me Mother Nature.
Gosh, it was most intense participating before we'll get in.
Beware Green
Yeah, we
Lantern's
were so
power.
close. I was, really surprised, and I was,
I
I
never
was like,
miss.
okay, now it's like, oh, we're only 20,000 behind, and then I was
Broke
like,
my own record.
stopped looking at it for a little while, and I'm like, we did. We
Time to
moved up to 11,000 behind. I'm like, we could do this. We didn't, but we got close. So that was cool for sure. For sure. So we do have Aquaman that we can bring in, and I have Cyborg. I unlocked him probably off stream. So if one of those becomes, sometimes I mess around when we do the Justice League specific battle. I'll mess around with the people. I've got Flash is really, he's like 3 purple stars, so I think that's my highest person period. So because I've been able to buy, you can buy those deals and things like that to bring him up. And so he gives some, some support, and of course we got Green Lantern up to 5 white stars now. With the purchase. All my mobile game money has been being spent on this game lately. My Star Trek Fleet Command, for those of you who are familiar with that game and watching me, and I haven't spent over there. I usually get taken with one game, and I take the Star Trek money and I put it in the game that I'm enjoying at the time. So right now that is DC Dark Legion. We are also going to stream some of the DC Worlds Collide game too, so we're going to keep it DC today.
Broke my own record.
So, and there they've got a run where we'll pull our draws and see if we can get Dr. Fate, who's just launching in the last few days. So we'll see. I'm free to play, locked into free to play on that game because the game's not live in the US yet, so I can play it, but it's too difficult to try to configure spending and all that. Makes it harder. So I mean, not that I'm just going to spend or anything, but I would buy some packs if I think they're going to help me and be
This
fun
will
to
be a
have.
good time.
Beware Green Lantern's
So
power. I never miss. Broke my own record. Time to fly.
I'm just checking some of these Niantic games. Yeah, you have to get Superman. It's got Hot Girl at 5. What? Okay. She dies relatively quick.
I never miss it.
Fix
Time
my
to fly.
chat so I can. You got. I'm gonna see if I can get Hot Girl. I haven't. I did some pulls 2 days
Beware
ago and
Green
didn't get
Lantern's power.
those people. She needs a buff
I
on
never
her
miss.
defense. Oh, she probably needs. I wonder. Yeah, Flash with her. Flash does all that kind of supportive stuff, which is kind of useful. You know, helping their dodge, helping the boosting that stuff. And so I wonder as we start getting all these Justice League people. You know, so I can only put 5 on a team.
Time to fly.
I gotta figure out. I've been enjoying Shazam mixing in there with
Call me Mother Nature.
with Superman. It was Batman before. I got him doing his thing for the.
I never miss.
Broke my own
Let's see.
record.
Time to fly.
Let's see here. While this is on auto run, and hopefully we get through it, I'm gonna grab another cup of coffee, so I'll be right back. A little chair stream for a second. Don't go nowhere, people.
Shazam. Let's get high tech.
Time to fly.
Beware Green Lantern's power.
I never miss.
Broke my own record.
Time to fly.
I don't play by the rules.
Time to fly.
Shazam. Beware Green Lantern's power.
I never miss.
All right, back. Let's see. Josh saying Justice League team is Batman, Hawkgirl, Cyborg, Green Lantern, and Green Arrow. Straight DPS. Very cool. Yeah, Flash is, Flash does all that support stuff. Which I wonder how that would interact with her. Let's see if I can get her. And of course, when they have 0 stars, they're not worth using. So I'm curious. Energy in San Francisco. The Titans. What's the main story? Alright, so main story unlocked again. What's around there? But let's see, maybe we can probably should launch another Dark Legion. There's a Crowley's doing one. I'm gonna launch. See if I can get in. Join a Crowley's. All right. All right. Oh, sure. Get back quick. So. Oh, yeah, we're gonna do one of these. Let's see. Oh, just that one. Okay. They're all just dollars. So. I'll shoot a flash, but he's at 1YO. Okay, so I don't tend to really use him until he's at least 3. Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense for sure. Yeah, I mean, definitely, I found these people who are 0 stars. Like, I have Deathstroke and Joker at 0 stars. I think Constantine, is he at 3 stars or is he 0? I think he's 3. Oh, he can't be at 0. So, and so I keep them out of my, I've run out of room, but my level sync. But now I might start dropping, I might drop like Dr. Fate out, leave him at 300 outside of the link, and then I can add another person in. I'm thinking that might work because I'm eventually at what we're looking. Trying to, can't boost that level sync before, you know, you get your War Room and Training Nexus up. So that's why it's like as soon as I get the War Room unlocked this morning, I started doing the Training Nexus. So look at what we got here. I can like pull him out and bring in somebody. Soups. And then the level sync. So we've got, oh yeah, I got Penguin, got Courtney sitting out there, Penguin. He starts Joker. Like just sitting out. And I brought in Deathstroke. See, he's 0 stars, but you know, the main reason is to at least have them even at 0 stars for the for this jazz, for the training simulator stuff. See, the special ones, you know. So, or you need Joker here, and technically, I guess perhaps Penguin, but also Deathstroke in this one. Let me see, because I'm at like level 1, and I'm like, lately I've been having to like drop one for an hour, wait, bring them in, all that. There you go. Justice League Dark, my main and favorite team. 8 to 5 out for everyone. Zatanna. I don't have Zatanna. I do have Constantine, but only like that's pretty cool. Figure his name. Yes. Let's see here. So these are the guys. Let's see what these guys do.
Time to collect some
I like Justice League Dark. Anyway, I mean, I got Fate as my first mythic in the game just from red boxes, like the first week, and so, and he was like my main tank for a while. I've been using for the Justice League. Yeah, well, and I like Constantine too and all that. So, you know, I got him. I managed. I think he's at 3 stars. So,
Step aside and let the real genius.
Stone cold.
I can buy a pack on like Lex, you know, the $5 daily pack. I'm wondering who I can level up
Step aside and let
of
the real
people that the pack's available. There's was Batgirl for a little bit. I think he might be, since he's in this too. So
Time to collect some payment.
Step aside and let the real
he started dying quickly with his 0 stars.
Stone cold.
But he does more at leveled up than at level 1. Also, I got Superman's cape, I think, last Sunday. So it's the first of those specialty relics that I've gotten. I cashed in since I had Superman with some stars and all that. Went ahead and gave him his cape, so that it's bonus points for having his own relic and all that stuff.
Stone cold.
Step aside and let the real genius.
I remember when the new 52 in the comics came out, 2010 or something, 2010, 2013, when the Justice League Dark came out. I really enjoyed that. So,
Step aside and let the real genius.
to that. So Deathstroke as a character, heard he's not all that good until he's in Purple Stars. Yeah, I don't think he's super good. I mean, yeah, being someone who read Teen Titans as a child, in my early comic days in elementary school, I like Deathstroke. I have a little fun Funko Pop of him back here, but so I mean, I do like him. Definitely like him a lot better than Deadpool. Time
to collect some payment.
But yeah, he's got no stars, so he's.
Step aside and let the real genius.
Seems like everybody needs a few stars before they're even useful. So you get those rare mythics like a Superman or something, or Joker or whatever. Well, I have them.
Step
I don't have any
aside and let the
stars.
real genius.
And that pity pool, unfortunately, is only once. So I got the Superman to get him up there. We'll be hooping and hollering, if we get a pull of like Superman while we're doing normal pulls and things like that.
Time to collect some payment.
Step aside and let the real genius.
Stone cold.
They did that 500. Yeah, honestly, it'd be nice if they just did it every 500.
Step aside
And
and
it's
let the real
500.
genius.
It does take. You have to spend some money or free to play a long time to get that anyway. So I don't think that would hurt them too much.
Time to collect some payment.
Okay, level 10, I think, is a boss probably.
Step
See how
aside
they
and let the real
fare.
genius.
Obviously, Deathstroke's dying.
Stone cold.
The rest of the team's doing pretty well.
Step aside and let the
You
real
know, free
genius.
to play majorly. Yeah, absolutely.
Stone cold.
Okay, we are dead. All right. Well, and here I was thinking we're walking through it. Okay. Oh, at least we got a little higher. Level 1. I wanted to see because I'm seeing if Luthor, if the $5 pack will give me a Luthor. Let me level him up, especially while we're on the last day of this. purples out. So, let's look at... Probably have some gear. Grades. There's one blue star
Step aside and let the real genius handle
here.
it.
Ah, yes. A 10 will give him an update. So let's go do that, and then we can see that team go a little further with him. Coins, because I got some coins. Here during Supreme Commander event.
Step aside and let the real genius
And
handle
up.
Well, that went well.
And of course, they're going to give me a 40 pack. Okay. It's hard to resist those. Somebody that I know I'm using. And it's during an event where I'm getting points for evolving him.
Well.
It's like, it's as if they know that. Alright, let's figure out this gear. Let's look at everybody's,
I'm
do
the
the
fastest
gear.
man alive.
I am vengeance.
Do the gear
There's a
sharing
will.
here.
There's a Green Lantern. Hand me my bow.
Eventually, I want to get like the correct gear on people.
Evil is never truly defeated.
I was born and
But I don't have enough.
Step aside and let the real genius
We
handle
got some gear.
I'll take care of this.
Shazam!
That girl over. Let me at him.
I am
I mean this in the best possible way. Up yours.
It's team 2 blue. I got him at 2 blue, so that's decent. Yeah.
I
But I
am
don't have
Superman.
Zatanna.
I've got this.
No one can withstand my canary cry.
I'm on it.
Robin is on it.
Always a bummer when the
I
comic
like
book
looking
character you
mysterious.
like is not actually good
I'm
in
all over it.
or whatever.
Ooh, I'll tackle this from both. Red Robin is all over it.
One thing I don't like.
Deathstroke is here.
I'd love to have a little.
I used to have a problem. My first ones, like when I did Marvel Strike
I
Force
can
as a starter
do
as a
this.
streamer,
Dead
It'd be
or
like-
alive.
You will
and the
learn
characters
what
are all
the
really
ancients
equal, but you know that
I
like
will
one's
take care of this.
superpowers are so much stronger. You know,
Stone cold.
like oh look, Batman just beat Superman.
I like this look.
I will gladly accept this task.
This is a Killer Croc mission.
Santa buffs Constantine damage like crazy. Must have. Yeah, I figured so. Well, I mean,
for another mission.
you know, I got Superman and Joker when we had the 4-pull. That I started when they had the 4-pull banner on this server with those 4. But I got Supes and Joker, the only ones I got from
I can do it. It'll
Um,
be a scream.
so
Let me make some quick calculations.
he's a Titan. What? Must be some comic version I haven't read. Some of these teams I'm like, wait a minute, why is he? But yeah, definitely makes sense to have it. But I like that I get my own chess. Oh, we were gonna have. I hope I didn't miss the chess. I thought King was putting in. I've been finding I'm missing it in a year or two. But I don't see it. Oh wow, is there just a smack talk continuing over here? Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like. Oh. Vanessa was my pick out of the 500, but he's still 0 stars. Still really good. Let's go. Yeah, I don't have him, so I don't know anything Does he doesn't count as a Green Lantern from Hal Jordan's ability, does he? And his Yellow Lantern things. 15. No, he doesn't. Okay. It's kind of like you could argue it. There are no other Green Lanterns that are in the game yet, I guess. But I guess it means they plan it, which makes some sense. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we have as far as, can we make more gear? Gear for points anyway. I only got all my buildings caught up to 25. Didn't have anything except for this one, which is taken. I don't have any here. Healers and these people. Nothing? Epic Plus. Because we're trying to upgrade this building and we're getting close. Alrighty. Alright, okay. So let's just make sure we don't have the run through, particularly on the big guys. Anybody with gear? Top 5.
Where there's a will,
Hand me my bow.
Evil is never truly defeated.
But I was born and molded for
Step aside.
I'll take
Somebody
care of
got some.
Shazam to the rest.
Batgirl, over and let me out.
I am Aquaman.
I mean this in the...
I am super.
No one can withstand.
I'm on it. Robin is on it.
I like looking.
I'm all over. Ooh, Red Robin is...
Deathstroke is here. So bring the...
I'd love to have a little fun.
I can do this. Dead or... You will learn why the...
I will take.
Stone.
I like this look.
I will gladly accept this task.
This is a Killer Croc mission.
I'm ready for another mission.
Sounds like...
Can we,
I can do it. It'll be a scream.
Let me make some quick calculations.
Okay. I made it through that run. Lex does not
Step
have any
aside
more.
and let the real
It's
genius
close again.
handle it.
6. 6 and he gets another star. They're not selling anything on him anyway, so at the moment, because we saw them up and just bought on him. But get in there. The only other thing I was thinking about is do I drop Dr. Fate? Oh no, he's there. Pull somebody out of the level. Let's you have to pull somebody out and level them up, and I doubt I have all. Don't think I have the juice to get. That's what I have to do when I start hitting a cap. Yeah. For some reason, it made more sense in my head, but it doesn't make any sense now. All right, let's go in here and look back at this, and then I see Sinestro pops in there. We need to do the boxes too. Let's see. Okay, we did a little bit of gear upgrading for
Time to collect some
starting Lex, and Lex is a couple stars stronger. Let's see if we can get through this battle.
Step aside and let the real genius.
Stone cold.
aside and let the real genius.
I think we just made it.
Stone cold.
There we go. This should be the hard battle. Oh, lovely city.
Time to collect some payment.
Step aside and let the real genius.
Peeking over the world. So stuff.
Step aside and let the real genius.
And apologies on Kick. It says I'm doing Star Trek Fleet Command, and I do not appear to have a way to even
Step aside and let the real
change that. Trying to.
Stone cold.
Here's the. Oh, let's see. Okay, I was on the wrong thing. How do I change? Add.
Step aside and let the real.
And they don't have.
Stone
I'm
cold.
putting words. Adding. There, just a.
Time to collect some payment.
Step aside and let the real genius.
Stone cold.
Step aside and let the real genius.
Stone cold.
Well, the level up is getting us a few bits here.
Time to collect some payment.
Stone cold.
Step aside and let the real genius.
He has that killer and does that jump. Pretty amusing.
Step aside and let the real genius.
Alright, this should be about it. Oh. For a second I thought I was the only one guy in the back. There's not. He's still alive. You're thinking he's dead. There you fought down. Alright. So now what we do, we're gonna pull Deathstroke out so we can put Joker in. Really? Let's see, what do we have? We have to wait an hour. It sucks. Right, okay, so we don't have anyone else. Penguin better than Catwoman? Probably, right? Doesn't she suck? I mean, I got her at 5 purples or whatever. Easy stars. I don't know if I can do that, but we're gonna bring him in. Just, you don't think so? They go, those poor people. So let us kick him out, confirm, and then in an hour we can bring Joker in and we can run that one with Joker. And see if we can get further. Anything? My collection was about to pop, so yeah, 49 to 50. So with this, guess in honor of the same Arkham team as you. Oh, there you go. Yeah. I'm lucky to have 5, honestly. I was like, before you start running these resource things, make sure you can't beat the leveling more.
Broke my own record.
I never miss.
Beware, Green Lantern's power.
Superman's already dead, so probably not. Does not look.
Beware, Green Lantern's power.
I thought it was my Flash that was alive. It was not even that. Yeah, I'm tempted to start trying to pull Soups out and get him up there, catch him up, team, and get him past 300 on Dr. Fate and everything. But leave Dr. Fate, at that level, and then I can bring him up or something like that. All right, let's do these boxes. Been sitting on them for a few days, waiting since the day of Supreme Commander, where we got points for boxes. Although I don't like when I do the Interstellar Visitor tonight, buy all the stuff. I don't like to sit on those boxes through my stream on Sunday. I prefer to open them. See what I've got. I haven't saved them yet for the Supreme Commander, because I think it's like on a Tuesday or Wednesday when they pop up. And I never stream on those days. I like to open these things on stream. Sometimes I can't wait. I actually like the way these boxes open and unlock more boxes and all that. Whenever you have a bunch, like you have here, you start getting... It's just kind of fun to open them. Go here. I was just bought the 40 anvils from Interstellar. Only one of the only things I spend my gems on. Yeah, I buy the anvils. I buy the whole thing and get the points. At least so far I have. Although I had to finish that.
You need a
next time.
superhero or a supermodel.
It's like that. Oh. Sometimes I get luckier from these boxes than I do from the anvils. But we build up those
This is just
yellow and red boxes. Alright, Stone. Habo!
I brave the waters.
Mira's. I wonder if Mira's. We got her twice, so I wonder if we'll have a full boost for her. Alright, it's time for 2 red ones. Davo! Good to me. Alright. Okay. How many we're going to need to get Green Lantern to the next level? Oh wait, does it say anything different in here? That's all right.
I like this look.
Mm. Then we were just using it.
Killer Croc mission.
He's not bad.
I will take
Here's
care
3
of this.
away from it. There's the merch link if you want to get a Lay Rooster shirt or a Lay Rooster cocktail shaker / insulated tumbler or the hat thing I have. The Lay Rooster hat. And things like that. All goes to support the channel. Appreciate it. And it'll post in my Discord, exclamation Discord, if you make a purchase. So here and celebrate you. So a reminder about Amazon. An affiliate. If you use my Amazon link to buy the thing you were already going to buy on Amazon, I'll get like a few tenths of a penny, and it adds up over time. So I appreciate it. If you're thinking about buying something, I don't know, like a video game or something like that, might actually get a few pennies. So, another way to support the channel without having to spend any money. Those until they are ready to pull. And oh, the collection. Let's see. Dropping all promotions. Plush. I don't know. That might be good. I don't have any plushies or anything. Kind of depends on what I've got in my merch store and everything. I got like face masks in there. It can take out. Got some pint glasses, which I need to get one of those. I've got a coffee cup. I got the shirts and I got the hat. I got the tumbler. Things like that. I'm trying to remind you because I don't know that everybody knows I even have that stuff. So, as opposed to like some of those streamers like Rep Deuce or something, when it's like, you know, gotta go all in with everything you can think of. I mean, I've had some of that stuff, and yeah, I need to do more. Some of it is some of that is, it also takes work. It takes work off stream, like prepping and designing and getting stuff going. I'm usually busy. So periodically. Like the hat is the newest thing that I've added. In there. It took a little while, kind of got to design it, make sure it looks good. Actually, I am pretty pleased with the way this one came out. I do like it. Back it looks nice, a nice little hand stitch, or I don't know those hands. I think they may claim it's hand stitch, but I mean, real stitches, something. Yeah, let's see. Got that. We're waiting on the chain. These are rooster alarm clock in the merch store. It's probably true. I don't know that they have one available through the merch options. But I should look at what all they have, because they definitely have made advancements since I first set up the store and everything. They revamped upgrading the armory. Yeah, this armory is giving me a hard time. I mean, you can, you know, buy some stuff and make sure I don't have any more deconstructs. I don't want to get rid of any of these legendary things. It's hard to know what to make stuff. I don't need just, yes, break it down exactly. I guess this shows me that it's not worn, right? I probably could. This is everything. I'm kind of afraid to do things below that level. I'm out of stuff right now, so yeah, that's the reason that building's taking longer. At your level, you know anything legendary and below. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Thanks. I've been like just trying to really I need well, let's do that. So I might have enough now. 59,000, baby. Yes. Now we have enough for a couple of well, when we get these done. All right. Well, that had the low level legendaries as well. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. First, I was afraid it was going to strip it from people. So, what is it? Well, now we have stuff. We're going to be okay for a couple to get it to 25, I think, and then we'll go from there. Gotta craft legendaries to break down so I can level up. Is that where you're at? Okay, well that's where we're getting, huh? Well, that's good to look forward to. All right. So we're waiting on the one. We can go into collect, and then we can try to see. Gosh, it supports that as well. Now let's go in here. Took me a while to realize I had to click on these things on the ground. I don't know how many of those stories I went through and just left stuff on the ground. So, although I don't think it's a ton. Magic is a part. Oh. The game only gives you like one epic piece. Mission that requires your team to be all legendary plus our. Yeah. I do notice that we're getting like slow things in the missions. It's like, well, it's kind of a little behind and slow and adjust our music. Dude, housewife. Maybe we're gonna do the land. So we haven't done that. It's a different station here. Where is it? We can chill. Oh. Sorry. Fellas, right now, time for exercise. Good for you. Reminds me, I need to do it. Good job. Look, get some exercise. Come on. Let's celebrate.
Time to fly.
Shazam! Beware Green Lantern's power.
I never miss.
Broke my own record.
Time to fly.
Now. Okay. I think Wonder Woman or Shazam is a better tank for Justice League. I can always test it out. I've enjoyed Shazam a little more. Now I do like Wonder Woman, but I quickly started, you know, popping her out. She got demoted pretty quickly, although she's high levels compared to Shazam. So, so that's why I haven't used her. She's around. I can always test it. If I hit a wall, we can swap things, because I can also put in Batman. I had Batman in there. Batman and either Wonder Woman or Batman and Dr. Fate. Strong. Or Batman and Batman and Superman. Just kind of trying to figure out who's good on there. Very Shazam biased here. That is true. It's probably true. Probably more than just true, right? Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, we do have some Shazam bias that works on it. For sure. So that's harder to ignore. But if she, I mean, whoever does better is in there. But I had to put Shazam, all my Shazam and stuff in my sound effects and everything. My Shazam t-shirt.
Time to fly.
So I was secretly happy that he's been useful.
Beware Green Lantern's power.
But I was surprised that Wonder Woman seemed to drop out pretty quickly. Got Shazam at 1 white. Wonder Woman's at 4. Yeah, I mean, Shazam's at...
Time to fly.
He only... What is he at? 5 white or something? I mean, he's like enough to do something. But, let me see. Curious now. So Wonder Woman's much stronger, star-wise. Sure, but...
Batgirl, over and out.
Oh, I have him at 3 blue, so he's decently starred. And Wonder Woman is down here. She should be. She's at 3 purple.
I will gladly accept this task.
Clearly, but and if we hit something that we can't do, we'll start flipping, because we also have Cyborg around. We've got her. We've got Batman. Well, there's the Atom. This Rooster just heated up some leftovers for her lunch. It smells good. What is that, Mrs. Rooster? What? Fuji?
Sushi.
Sushi. Oh, she has the sushi.
I don't know what you're...
Oh, I don't... Smells really good. I'm not... Best character in the game. Yes, Adam. I guess you didn't eat it up. It's the sushi. Cooled it off. Soon I'll go see if there's enough leftovers for me to have some kind of lunch. Might be something. Bel-Air's already left, but I got some Popeye's chicken wings. I think I have some Chinese left over. Something. So far, this team has been best for my Justice League progression, and they've been my main. Although sometimes I've toyed with like dropping out Green Lantern in place of like Aquaman. Yeah, because I also have Aquaman. Put in there for extra DPS. Like leave Flash in as support, but take away the actual healing. Like if they're strong enough to throw it, or if they can out DPS it.
Beware Green Lantern's power.
We got Cyborg, so Yeah, so we could take Flash and Green Lantern out, give Cyborg and Aquaman in there, and see what happens.
Broke my own record.
Time to fly.
There's good things to mess around with the Justice League team, you know, team challenge. If we can get through Aquaman and Batman, a really strong combo. If we put in Cyborg with them, then now we can. Yeah, and Aquaman really, he likes it when, you know, he's 1 of 5 there. And the only character I haven't level synced low, and I got plenty of room. Yeah, Adam's, well, I don't have any room, but Adam was one of the first ones that I realized I dropped out of that. I mean, I've got more characters than I have room in level sync. So Adam and Stargirl and Penguin, and then all the Zero legends like Joker, Deathstroke. I had Catwoman out of there, but then I needed her for that Arkham. You know, as you unlock those specialty battles, then you need the teams, and I'm like, hey, I need these people in here. But you know, like, but I don't use Vixen or anybody like that. So, I mean, I could probably pull some of those out. Just kind of waiting to need them or something. But yeah, we could knock her out. I still gear them up, but figure at some point I'll need to be wrong. Go into the Starfire. One armor. Alright, well, let's see how this team does. And I guess our fate's going to be in there, at least telling us we're doing it wrong. Something like that, and we'll see. We have trouble, we know we have options.
Time to fly.
Right. Adam will not be the one we sub in.
Beware Green Lantern's power.
Cuz, damn. I never miss.
Broke my own record.
Time to fly.
Broke my own record.
Since I got Hawk Girl, Aquaman,
Time to fly.
Pretty much does the same thing with him.
Cuz.
I don't have Hawk Girl, but we are going to do some pulls. I'm probably going to buy some packs to have more pulls. Did some pulls a few days ago with Hawk Girl when she was live. I did like 30 or something, I think. Oh.
Broke my own record.
Time to fly.
Yeah, we get her, we'll have yet another Justice Leaguer that we have to figure out what's the best mix of those people. It's the only thing I'm not liking about the Justice League is like, everybody's in the Justice League suddenly. Raven, huh? That's who we're going after now? Are we going to get to fight Trigon? We should let other people know in the alliance, in the league. We are live. I know I got a Crawley and Josh in here. I probably should. It's been a few hours. I should probably give them an update. Let me go to. Hey, let's try it. Here's my. Did this work? Chatting screen. Run that on the auto set. Look, oh, Rooster stuff. I'm just that way I can full screens and Get some stuffs. Let's see. There we are. Okay, so now I can go Twitch. Twitch isn't quite good enough, so I do these things. We will go to region setup. And there we go. You're good now, I think. Alright. It's nice having the league mates in here at the same time. Cool. Especially after ran through Guardian. So we've been able to get through. We have look at some of these. Are any of these not hard? That one's normal. That one. Normal. Let's go in and see if we can clean some of these up because we can level up those buildings. Maybe we can just take these. Here's a place where we can, if we have trouble, we can do some Justice Leaguery. Yeah, put in, drop all the healing, or put in Aquaman and Cyborg. Here.
Green Lantern's power.
Possibly Batman with suits. And then Aquaman. See how that.
Broke my own record.
Time to fly.
Assassin.
Beware Green Lantern's power.
Taking out my DPS. Feel free to catch some Pokemon in the Twitch stream chat. Exclamation Poke Start. If you've never done that and are trying. Dark Red Rock.
Time to fly.
Beware Green Lantern's power. Broke my own record.
I never miss.
Sam's about. Oh. We just got some
Time to
heat.
fly.
Broke my own record.
Oops. Let's see.
Time to fly.
Beware Green Lantern's power.
First down.
I never miss. Time to
Now,
fly.
Soups and Shazam would have fallen without the healing earlier. Right, and Shazam pulls people
Beware Green
haunts.
Lantern's power.
Time to fly. I never miss.
Oh, now he's fragged.
Time to fly.
Just, I think that's all Green Lantern keeping him alive.
Beware Green Lantern's power.
Alright, well, we got through it. Kind of painful. Go into that, but let's. Yes. Okay, what is this one? Dollar in construction speed up. Versus dollar. Yep. Oh, we're close to being able to do the next one. Well, I thought this was the same, but not. Alright. I need to check. I need to get some water and some of the lunch. So let me go into Training Simulator. Let's go in here. Just let it run, assuming we can hopefully get a few levels. 16. We'll see while I go do that. That way there's some progress to see. I'll be right back.
Time to fly. Cuz, damn.
Beware Green Lantern's power.
I never miss.
Broke my own record.
Time to fly. Time to fly.
Beware Green Lantern's power.
Cuz, damn.
Broke my own record.
I never miss. Time to fly.
Broke my own record. Beware Green Lantern's power.
Time to fly. Cuz, damn. Time to fly.
Cuz, damn. Beware Green Lantern's power.
I never miss.
Broke my own record.
Time to fly.
Cuz, damn.
Time to fly.
Beware Green Lantern's power.
Cuz, damn. I never miss. Time to fly.
Broke my own record.
Time to fly.
Cuz, damn. Beware Green Lantern's power.
Time to fly.
Beware Green Lantern's power.
Cuz, damn. I never miss.
Broke my own record.
Time to fly.
Broke my own record.
Time to fly. Time to fly.
Beware Green Lantern's power.
Cuz, damn. I never miss.
Broke my own record.
Time to fly.
Broke my own record.
Time to fly. Time to fly.
Beware Green Lantern's power.
Cuz, damn. I never miss.
Broke my own record.
All right, we're back. I got some lunch and looks like we're still going, so that's good. 297. Oh, cool. Well, we get to 300. Some leftover Popeyes, chicken wings, and
Broke
beans
my
and
own
rice.
record.
Oh. Mrs. Ursa's now proud of me for eating leftovers.
Beware Green Lantern's power.
Got earned wife points. That's good. So, go, go, go. Check on.
Beware Green Lantern's power.
Checking on some of the
Cuz,
Doom
damn. I
Informatics
never miss.
while we're looking at that.
Broke my own record.
Time to fly. Time to fly.
Beware Green Lantern's power.
Cuz, damn. I never miss.
Broke my own record.
Time to fly.
Shouldn't sound hard as this stuff.
Cuz, damn.
Broke my own record.
Time to fly.
Beware Green Lantern's power.
There's 300. Let's see. Take this one. Does this one unlock another
Beware Green
dungeon or
Lantern's
whatever
power.
we're calling them?
Cuz, damn. I never miss.
Broke my own record.
Time to fly. Cuz, damn.
Broke my own record.
Time to fly.
Next one unlocks at 350. I was gonna hit return, but I wasn't quick enough. Yeah, I feel like there's something at 350. Justice League Darkwind.
Time
Maybe.
to fly.
Beware Green Lantern's power.
Cuz, damn. I never miss.
Hey, Info, how you doing? We have Hot Girl now on this
Time
server
to fly.
for the current banner. I'm gonna try some polls. I haven't been
Broke my own
successful yet.
record.
What are you guys on your server?
Time to fly.
What server is it again? 209 or something?
Cuz, damn.
Beware Green Lantern's power.
I never miss.
Chadius, welcome in. 264. Superman's ending soon. Joker is halfway down. Very cool. Superman. Chadius, y'all have Scarecrow, and Joker. Cool. Yeah, shout out to Chadius. In there.
Beware Green Lantern's power.
Chadius, you gonna log in on the DC Worlds Collide?
Broke my own record.
In a while, I've been keeping you in the alliance over there on that one. So you can help out. I didn't know if you'd stop playing over there or just on a pause. You lost your account. Oh.
Time to fly.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that sucks. Figured something might be up.
Beware Green Lantern's power.
I'm sorry.
Broke my own record.
I hope you get back in or something.
Time to fly.
Yeah.
Broke my own record.
Time to fly.
Info only got 2 non-limited mythics left to get Aquaman.
I never miss.
Beware Green Lantern's power.
And she'll be back at global launch. We kick the account from the go. Okay.
Broke my own
Have we heard
record.
anything about global launch for that game?
Time to
When
fly.
that might be? I'm waiting. I'm eager to be able to play it and be able to buy. Yeah, not that you're aware of. Yeah, I want to be able to, I want to buy packs.
Time to fly.
Feel good about it.
I never miss.
But we're waiting. You got the full unlock for Stargirl. Like mother boxes can be nice. Oh, I got Dr. Fate in the very beginning, and I just like him.
Time to fly.
Beware Green Lantern's power.
I never miss.
Broke my own record.
Time to fly.
Broke my own record.
My plan is eventually to get to DC Worlds Collide, but we've been busy playing this, and we did Guardian to start. We've been enjoying this. Yeah, this game's a lot of fun. I like it a lot. We did I started the stream with our league's Guardian challenge, which we almost came from behind to win, but we did. Narrowly lost.
Time to fly.
But it was fun. We did well.
Beware Green Lantern's power.
I never miss.
Broke my own record.
Time to
This
fly.
one's a lot of fun, I think, and enjoying it. Enjoy being able to spend on it when I want to,
Broke my own record.
since it's fully released as well.
Time to fly. Time to
Too
fly.
many mythics. A lot of things are mythics.
Beware Green Lantern's power.
They're not all the mythics aren't all that good, but I think that's a bigger thing. Be nicer, right?
Broke my own record.
Time to fly.
Info. Can you tell me what happens with a banner mythic after their banner ends? They're just unavailable until their banners come back? I am sure hoping that they are available just at four percentages in the polls. But to see, when I go to the bleed and see if we can... I sure hope they're available. I just assume they're hard to get. But maybe they're not. I don't know. It is a good question. I mean, they should have to tell you somewhere in there, like who's in the poll, what the percentages are based on, I think, the European rules
Beware
for loot boxing.
power.
I never miss.
So we should be able to see.
Broke my own record.
Good.
Time to fly.
Thinking about it, I've been like, I hope they're buried in there. Although, I mean, as the server rolls them out, if they don't have their banner, they're not available yet. But
Broke my own record.
Time to fly.
I know. Well, look, I'm just gonna keep going here. Since we're getting mother boxes, which we, you know, today is when we open them, we get points for them today. That's good.
Time to fly.
Your server's still on this first banner. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to see what it shows us.
Beware Green Lantern's power.
I never miss.
Broke my own record.
Time to fly. Cuz,
I'm like, you're gonna get to 350. Say that now we go to a powerful enemy, so
time to fly.
which is only 310, so
Beware Green Lantern's power.
Cuz, I never miss.
Broke my own record.
Time to fly.
I doubt we're gonna get too far.
Cuz,
Beware Green Lantern's power. Broke my own record.
I never miss. Time to fly. Cuz,
Broke my own record.
time to fly.
Beware Green Lantern's power.
I never miss.
Alright, well, we got through that. I wonder. Wonder if that means we'll be able to
Time to fly.
get to 320.
Cuz,
Pause at some point.
Beware
Maybe just
Green
keep
Lantern's
going indefinitely.
I never miss.
Broke my own record.
Time to fly. Cuz,
Broke my own record.
time to fly.
Beware Green Lantern's power.
Superman's
Broke
down.
my own record.
I never
Only a
miss.
sign that we may not be getting super far for this. Also not past this. Let's see what the next one looks like. That was not supposedly a powerful enemy, so.
Time to fly.
Beware Green Lantern's power.
Cuz, I never miss.
Broke my own record.
Time to fly. Cuz, damn.
Broke my own record.
I never miss.
The soup's still on.
Beware Green Lantern's power.
It's because Shazam's haunting at the right time. Interesting. And Marion Gabrano, give us the YouTube sub.
Time to
Thank
fly.
you.
Cuz, damn. Beware Green Lantern's power.
I never miss.
Broke my own record.
Time to fly. Cuz, damn.
Keep thinking we're gonna die, and then
Broke my own
and
record.
I'm like, okay, well maybe we're gonna keep going.
Time to fly.
See? Careful.
Time to fly.
Beware Green Lantern's
Change
power.
up the music again.
Cuz, damn. I never miss.
Broke my own record.
Time to fly. Cuz, damn. Time to fly.
Beware Green Lantern's power.
Cuz, damn. I never miss.
Broke my own record.
Time to fly. Cuz, damn.
I'm trying to figure out my TikTok
Broke
chat.
my own
Get
record.
this out.
Beware
Sorry
Green
for my
Lantern's
distraction.
power.
I never miss. Time to fly. Cuz, damn.
Beware Green Lantern's power.
I never miss.
Broke my own record.
Time to fly.
Broke my own record.
Time to fly. Time to fly.
Beware Green Lantern's power.
Cuz, damn. I never miss. Time to fly.
Broke my own record.
It's... Okay, Soups is down.
Beware Green Lantern's
Amen, that
power.
bastard's coming in.
Broke my own record.
I never miss.
Beware Green Lantern's power.
I never miss.
I thought we were dead there.
Time to fly.
Shazam! Beware Green Lantern's power.
I never
And then I
miss.
was like, oh yeah, I can mix it up. I can try a much more DPS setup or something and see what happens.
Broke my own record.
Time to fly.
Shazam! Beware Green Lantern's power. Broke my own record.
Time to fly. Time to fly.
Shazam! Beware Green Lantern's power.
I never miss.
I didn't think we were going to get to 320,
Broke my own record.
but we've done better since we
Time
had
to fly.
narrow win. Well, let's see.
Time to fly.
Beware Green Lantern's power. Shazam!
I never miss.
Broke my own record.
Time to fly.
Broke my own record.
We got 3 people almost dead.
Time to fly.
Soups is down.
Beware Green Lantern's
Flash is
power.
down.
I never miss.
That trio is the one that survived last time. You got heal, DPS, and tank. Those 3.
Time to fly.
Beware Green Lantern's power. Shazam!
I never miss.
Broke my own record.
Time to fly.
We know if Wonder Woman has any taunt
Shazam!
like Shazam does.
Broke my own record. Beware Green Lantern's power.
Time to fly. Time to fly.
Most of them.
Beware Green Lantern's power.
I never miss.
Broke my own record.
Time to fly.
Shazam! Broke my own record.
Time to fly.
Beware Green Lantern's power.
Time to fly. Shazam!
Beware Green Lantern's power.
I never miss.
Broke my own record.
Time to fly. Shazam!
Beware Green Lantern's power.
I never miss.
Still going.
Time to fly.
Beware Green Lantern's power.
I never miss. Shazam!
Broke my own record.
You're taking care out. Probably all right. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging. See you later. I'm seeing how far we can get on this, which is surprising me.
Broke my own record.
Time to fly.
Expect to get anywhere on this. 225 powerful. Okay, let's see.
Time to fly.
Shazam! Beware Green Lantern's power.
I never miss.
Broke my own record.
Time to fly.
Nobody's dead yet.
Broke my own record.
Yeah, he's good. Impressive. Look at the banners.
Time to fly.
Soon. We get through figuring out where we're going with this.
Beware Green Lantern's power.
I never
These are kind of
miss.
important because the higher you are, the better rewards you're getting. So you want to
Broke
reach
my
those
own
levels
record.
as soon as possible. Banking
Time to
that.
fly.
Broke my own record.
Time to fly.
Beware Green Lantern's power.
And his ultimate and then he drop.
Broke my own record.
I
Although
never
Bellair's
miss.
already gone, he was exercising. Tell him about the New California Republic flag.
Broke my own record.
I never miss.
Beware Green Lantern's power. Shazam!
Right, timeout. Oh, okay, let's. Let's do some.
I am the night.
The king of the seven seas is...
Booyah! Ah, time to get metal on these guys.
Just a little curious how this is. If this does anything. No healing, no support. No tank either.
Let's make some waves. I never miss.
Let's get high tech.
Rains down. A lot of them still.
Let's get high tech.
My
I never
cyborg's
miss.
down.
Vengeance.
Okay, well,
Beware my power. Green
With
Lantern
him being
flight.
there. Do my filter back. I just want to try some of these permutations. We had the question about Wonder
Great
Woman.
Hera.
Is I'm thinking about leaving Green Lantern in there.
King of the Seven Seas is with you.
And Flash out. If Green Lantern keeps him alive.
Time to fly.
Beware Green Lantern's power.
Great Hera.
I never miss. Let's make some waves. Time to fly.
Keeps us down.
Great Hera.
Let's make some waves. Beware Green Lantern's power.
I never miss.
Like one of them is going
Beware
down.
Green Lantern's power.
Not much is going to happen.
I never miss.
No. Alright. I
Let's
think
make
this is a
some
good idea.
waves.
The only thing different would be to put the Flash in.
I am the night.
I don't think it would work, but get rid of healing but have support and
Time to fly.
DPS. More
Make
damage.
some waves.
Oops, he's dead
I
early.
never miss.
I am vengeance.
Get some more stars on him if
Broke
it's
my own
possible.
record.
I never miss.
I am vengeance.
Broke my
And
own
his
record.
vengeance about to. Oh,
I never miss.
Let's make some waves.
hey! I'll see that. I was giving up. Alright, what was that?
Time to fly.
I am vengeance.
Let's make some waves.
I never miss.
Oops, down early.
Broke my own record.
I never miss.
It was like my last ditch.
Time to fly.
Like, let's try this. Well,
Let's make some waves.
expected
I
to be
never
more
miss.
successful.
Broke my own record.
I am vengeance.
I never miss.
Let's make some waves.
I don't know. Working.
Time to fly.
Let's make some waves.
I am vengeance.
Broke my own record.
I never miss.
Broke my own record.
I never
All
miss.
truth. Superman's dying
Make
early.
some waves.
We're still winning. It makes me question if we would want to put in Shazam or Wonder Woman in there. Return. Challenge complete. Oh, I ran out of the thingies. That hasn't happened to me in a long time. Forgot you can do that. I forgot that that was part of what's going on. All right. So. Okay. Well, that was a good run. All right, perfectly. Now we can do this building. Oh, drones. Talk to. Oh, it's Two-Face. Two-Face. And then say upgrade. Need a lot of research. Feeling I'm gonna start making some people outside of level syncs since I'm out of level syncs. That's coming. Alright, and that means we have a whole bunch more of these in that run. Alright. Gotta look at those bleeds. Info, you still here? Cool, cool. Then bat it down. Welcome again. Bat it down. You let me know if you find another side stream game that people are doing that you think it might be something that we'll want to do instead of Stream Raiders. You know, we know I'll investigate and a bunch of stuff on Discord. No problem. There's like lurk bait fishing and stuff. I don't know if there's something that gonna appeal to me and folks in the stream. Hopefully someone will fill that. Alright, we got Batgirl.
Me.
More Batgirl.
Batgirl is ready for action.
That was a lucky pull. A whole 10. My low account, we're creating a new store just for our stuff shared what we have. Oh, that makes sense. Done with that. Sure to get him some links to my streams. Come over and join us. Let's see. And Commander. Now just in the point piece. Where these come from? I think info may have to Okay. And look at those bleeds now that we're. I mean, we haven't done the bleeds yet.
I am
We can raise level cap. Sweet.
Evil is never truly.
This will bring everybody up.
But I'll help you anyway. That was well planned.
Stone cold. Yeah,
Hold a
that's
5.
cold.
Oh, better. He's not the one I
I
want
will
to
gladly accept this
do
task.
first.
Let me make some quick. Oh, science makes everything better.
Let's do a quick
I'm the fastest man
look
alive.
at here. Your upgrades.
I am vengeance.
Evil is never truly.
Where there's a will, there's a green lantern. Hand me my bow.
Don't want to miss
I
out
was
on a gear
born
upgrade for like
Step aside and let the read.
I'll
my
take care
main
of this
people first.
with a little help from my secret garden.
Shazam to the.
Batgirl, over and out.
Let me at him!
I am Aquaman.
I mean this in the best possible way.
I am Superman.
No one can withstand my canary.
I'm on it.
Robin is on it.
I like looking mysterious.
I'm all over it. Ooh, I'll tackle this. Red Robin is all over it.
I'd love to have...
Stone cold.
I can do this.
I like this look.
I will gladly accept this task.
You will learn.
I will take care of it.
This is a
I'm ready for another mission.
We may be able to bring Joker in to do those Joker events
Deathstroke
now,
is here.
or to
Let
try.
me make some quick calculations.
Yep. So. Zero star Joker. $350 for the Justice League Dark. $450 for the Batman. Forward 30. Shot. Let's see. Need some more water. I'm gonna take my tray back and get some water.
Meow.
It's a gift.
Send in the cloud.
Call me Mother Nature.
Send in the cloud.
It's a gift.
Oh,
Call me Meow.
Send in the cloud.
It's a gift.
oh, chance.
Call me Mother Meow.
Send in the cloud.
It's a gift.
Oh, chance.
Alright. Well, the good news is the battle is still going. We cleared one level.
Meow.
This is a pain though, doing it. Upping the level sync.
It's a gift.
Call me Mother
Easy to forget,
Nature.
too.
Send in the cloud.
Meow. Call me Mother.
It's a gift.
Oh, chance.
Send in the cloud.
I need to get stars on these zero guys.
Meow. Call me.
Send in the crown. It's a gift of chance.
Meow.
It's a gift of send in the crown.
Call me Mother Nature. Meow.
It's a gift of chance.
Alright. I felt like they were lagging a bit.
Meow.
Send in the crown.
Call me.
It's a gift of chance.
Meow.
Send in the crown. It's a gift.
Call me Mother Nature. Meow.
Send in the crown. It's a gift of chance.
Alright. Alright, let's see.
Meow.
Send in the crown.
Call me.
It's a gift of chance. Send in the crown.
Meow.
Probably. But that's been the story. Lately.
Meow. Call me.
Send in the crown. It's a gift of chance.
Meow. Call me.
Send in the crown. It's a gift of chance.
Meow.
Time is going to be an issue.
Send in the crown. It's a gift of
Call me Mother Nature.
Oh,
send
well,
in the
penguins, you
crown.
know. Oh, that was super close.
Meow.
Send in the crown.
Call me.
It's a gift of chance.
Meow.
Send in the crown.
Call me Mother Nature.
story has been so far doing better than you expect to.
Meow.
So keep going. Okay, that's gonna finish this up. Let's look at the next thing. Like, oh,
It's a gift
ain't it?
of chance.
Meow. Call me Mother Nature.
Send in the clown.
It's a gift of chance.
Meow.
Send in the clown.
Call me Mother.
It's a gift of chance.
Okay, we will say. A lot of people to kill still. Not a lot of time.
Meow. Call me Mother Nature.
It's a gift of chance.
Send in the clown.
Checking over there on the TikTok. My apologies if I've missed any chat over there. It's very hard for me to see chat, and it kind of
It's a
wipes it
gift.
out too. Which,
Of
Meow.
when I go refresh.
Call
Not liking
me
that part,
Mother.
but
Send in the clown.
do us a favor and give us follows and all that stuff, and that'll
it's a
help
gift
us out.
of chance.
Meow. Call me.
Send in the clown.
Meow.
It's a gift.
Send in the clown.
Call me Mother Nature.
It's a gift of chance.
Send in the clown.
Trying to stay hydrated.
Meow. Call me Mother Nature.
There's Pokemon in chat as well.
Meow.
No longer Pokemon.
It's a gift of
Call me Mother Nature. Meow.
Send in the clown.
it's a gift of chance.
Okay, he took 3
Call
down.
me
Okay,
Mother
this might
Nature.
suspect this is it. Heals up, his Bane. That's it. Okay. Well, we made like a 10 or 11 levels, so that's cool. Yeah, let's well, I guess we'll open it anyway, just to get the points. Usually I don't do them unless they're gonna finish off one of those things, but that's okay. Gosh, so annoying when you're going up against more than one of the same goofy characters. So yeah. Well, we got further. I mean, I didn't think we were going to get that far, and then whenever we have a hard one, I thought we were going to get kicked out a lot sooner, but no. We made some progress there. I'm going to look at the bleed because there's that question that Info was asking about. Here we go. Here we go. Mythic. Let's see. Who's in here? All right. So it was Superman. So those folks aren't in here at all when they don't have their banner. I don't see Zatanna. Joker. They're not even available. Unless they're... Yeah. So, I mean... This tells us what's going on here. Right now, you can't get anybody. Already have 4 guys are boosted. This is an idea. We're gonna buy that. We'll go ahead and buy. We're gonna try out of things. Let's go ahead and do some pulls here. Wait, means for a specific banner carrier. Yeah, it does. And I figured they were in there at really low pieces. They're not. So. Alright, let's see if we end up getting... Like, Constantine's not in there anymore, so there's... I mean, I guess it makes... It's a way to do it. A way to do it. Come on. Haven't we got any hot girl? Means if you miss out on the banner, you miss out on this big time. I was figuring they'd go into the pool, but now we gotta wait for them to return. So Mira should have leveled up, I think. I get this because it always tells me what the next pack is. $20 for 30. Yeah. Maybe. I mean, maybe I'll do that. And there's a $2 5 pull, which is usually pretty worth it, but let's see. Two, so 7. And we are 17 away. Makes me want to have some more. Seven and another 10. Long way away, and that's not gonna. Yes, sir. There. Anyway, okay, let's look here. All right.
I was just born and molded for this.
I thought leveling him up.
I will take care of this.
Be a banner that has all characters that stick around forever with like a 1 to 5% chance of getting better character. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured there might be or something.
The 7 seas smile upon you.
Gotta be up for that. I kind of expected that these guys were back in the pool, but now we know. We've looked at it. I mean, spend more when you do want that character. And they're in the banner. tuning power levels. Okay. These guys are 20.
I'm the fastest man alive.
And go. This back 21 for the day, 122. A bit. That's, yeah, we're not gonna get much. In a little scuttle. Forget to attack people. What is that team? I think we're going to Batman.
Let's go.
The King of the Seven Seas is with you.
Time to collect some payment.
Time to fly. Let's make some waves. I never miss.
The darkness.
Let me at him.
My fate is survival.
I am vengeance.
Time to fly.
Broke my own record.
Time to fly.
Good.
I never miss.
Great Hera.
Step aside and let the real genius. Let's make some waves. Time to fly. I never miss.
I am vengeance.
Okay. Get another. Find us a Huckleberry.
Time to cry.
Time to fly.
Let's get high tech.
going to use this team. My Meta Brawl. Apparently it suits in there.
The King of the Seven Seas is with you.
I am the knight.
The King of the Seven Seas is with you.
The darkness.
Time to fly. Let's make some waves. I never miss. Step aside and let the time to fly.
Broke my...
Let's make some waves. I never miss.
I don't always do, but I definitely haven't been doing the infiltrations. You can see that was done. I think I've done it or done it.
I am vengeance.
I don't always do my Meta Brawl.
For Atlantis.
Now we're pushing. But if you lose, usually there's somebody else lower that you can beat. Come into the
But time to fly.
thing. Not just about power, although some of it is today.
Let some pain.
My fate is survival.
Run away! Yeah, that's somebody that we have a bit of a chance on.
Time to fly. Let's make some waves.
I feel relaxed.
I never miss.
This'll hurt.
Broke my own record.
Let's make some waves.
You should take the easiest one just to get something. Let's see. Maybe.
Let's make time to fly.
Call me mother.
Time to fly.
I am vengeance.
Broke my own record.
Let's make some waves. I never miss.
Call me.
Time to fly.
I am vengeance.
I never miss.
An ego! I want to get it's red. Didn't even notice that. Whoop me. There we go. Oh. Okay. Okay, so I had left this apparently. My store. It looks like I doesn't make sense. Okay. Is there a way to get how to do yeah, that's what it looks like. Like how do you, is there a way? The attempts, okay. Not gonna... Okay, well this looks more like art. Who do we want to find? Found the bat. Now it's gonna. I'm thinking Bat Family. There's no Bat Family in here. Maybe Rock and Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman. Mira to heal. Mira and Wonder Woman. And then more tank. More heal. Okay. Alright, let's see. Yeah, it was definitely bugged. Do that. Weird, but it looks like I didn't lose the attempt or anything. It was just left out in the beginning.
Great Hera. Forward Latin.
Never do this enough because it takes a long time to go through. I feel like I've done it. When I get through like one whole try of the 5, I feel like that's like it. You know, that's
Forward
more than
Latin.
enough. Please heal Diana. I don't want to have to res her. You can even see her. It doesn't show her as fallen. Now it shows her. Alright, great. We need Bat Family is what... Oh, right. Now I'm going to have to go in here and revive her. Fallen Champion. We don't have Batman's.
I am the knight.
Give me my bow.
Leave the little healer girl in there to help. Get Scarecrow.
It's time for the stuff of nightmares.
Let's see what this does.
Great Hera. Forward Latin.
I am vengeance.
I never miss.
I'll bring my toxin.
There's Bat Family. Let's recruit. Bat family. Probably need healing. Yeah, let's see. Let's keep one for family. Three bat family. Figure this out. Anybody? He can be in the front.
The night.
Great Hera.
I'll do my best.
There's a little bit.
I'll take care of it.
Mahina. No other. That's right.
Great Hera.
This'll hurt. You. I feel
I am vengeance.
Ford
Oh, and
Latin.
again. Keep going well.
This'll hurt. You.
I am vengeance.
It's Batman. You're Batman.
I am vengeance.
Yeah. I'm not used to. Hey, they're dying this early, that's for sure.
Time to cry!
I never meant.
I'll bring my toxin.
Perfect shot.
I might as well watch out. I'm not. You just call it a. You can abandon your try, right? You end it. That one didn't go well. Yes, did not go well. That was painful. All right. Oh. Have some Dark Legion I can launch, assuming there are people around. Who's on? Oh. Red Lemmy's there, okay. Do this again.
Forward Lat. Great Hera. Great Hera. Forward Lattice.
Mhm. Good. Oh, Raven is Justice League Dark. I never think she's dark. Alright. Shot, let's see.
Great Hera. Forward Lattice. The darkness.
I'm ready and waiting.
Time to fly.
Great Hera.
Reduce the health. Same. That's right. I got a lot of Justice League characters. Justice League Dark. That's the team I'm trying to. Just gonna. I think 400 users, but better. So, then yeah. Dark, but he is Superman. Okay, let's do that.
The darkness fears me.
Time to fly.
One makes it.
My fate is survival.
Great Hera.
I don't play by the rules.
The darkness.
My fate is survival.
Like champions, I need Zatanna. Round this out. Constantine boost. Fate. Now we have the whole team. Heal them. I like that. And now we have the whole team. Alright, let's see.
Great Hera.
I don't play by the rules.
The spell has been
My fate is survival.
The darkness fears me.
Alright. I kind of don't need healing. Oh, that's... Let's take it. Take the easier battle.
Great Hera.
My fate.
I don't play by the rules.
And is up. Good you.
The spell has been cast.
My fate is
The darkness fears me.
Raven.
I don't play by the rules.
Great Hera.
Actually. Good. Now we should go in here and let them run.
my fate is survival.
The spell has been cast. The darkness fears me.
I don't play by the rules.
Great Hera.
It's fine there. Strengthen. All right. strengthen goes 3. These are real. If I want to. Okay, let's see. Energy wielder might give it. Oh, mythic. So, and our squad is very healthy. Quality retro. Quality one. Bruce. Yes, let's do that. So not just art, but still be useful. See that one? Get it good. Let's see.
My fate is survival.
The spell has been cast. The darkness.
I don't play by the rules.
My fate is survival.
Yeah. It's gonna take a bit to get done. Looking at my Discord profile. You say, oh goodness, that will take forever. I know. Good luck. Like here's a rose. My name now shows as my Twitch account name. I figured this would be less confusing for everyone. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's help. Does help for sure. I meant to go with my. We have 5 of these where I can get. I'm to look at Aquaman and Shazam. F5. Either of those guys. Let's see.
I'm the fastest man
He's
alive.
nowhere near. Fine. Aquaman.
I am
he's,
Aquaman.
he's 9 away. Sam.
Shazam to the
10
rescue.
away. Keep him up. Have these. So, get points for burning those. Okay. But I need to level up my characters anyways. And we still...
I'm the fastest man alive.
Let's post up. Let's see. With that, what is this? Random legendary champion shard. Didn't know I had that. Goods. Alloys to make things. Craft. Research. Figure this stuff out. Yeah. Stuff we need anyway. I don't think it's make a difference. I don't think we'll. Nope, didn't make a difference. Here we only. And just looking because I need to get disconnected for the day. The other folks joining us in the live chat on the TikTok as well. Thank you. It's everything. No one else to really raid on that, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna go ahead and end stream, and thank you for following me on TikTok, YouTube's, and Twitch. Look for me tomorrow. All right, y'all have a great one. Take care. Cock-a-doodle-doo.